GM, everybody. GM. I'll let a few people get in. GM. Yeah, long stream today. That's why I started off with a little chill. Let's just take it in. I know it's late for a lot of you guys. Just take it in. Yo. San Antonio, home of Spurs. Where's this? America. San Francisco, love your streams. Thank you, bro. So I brought World Cup. I'll show you why. So the first major buy from the 150k challenge is World Cup. Now the reason is because I normally trade the Fibonacci. You guys know I trade 786. Now I have not seen in 3 months of really trading the 786. I haven't seen demand like this. I haven't seen this. So full transparency, I wasn't sure how to judge this or how to play this. Remember the first time when this chart was breaking out, I said that the one thing I'm worried about is this. People actually trading support and resistance on a chart like this. Okay, and you can see people have. You know, a lot of people say support and resistance don't work. Well, that's why there's green candles. If there wasn't green candles from this exact point, then people wouldn't be buying from here twice. Well, 3 times, actually 4 times, right? As you can see here, and the order book supports that. If we actually have a look at the order book, this wallet here just bought another $5,000. This wallet here bought $2,000, another $3,000, etc. The order book's very strong for this chart, considering that it's 2 days old. This is very surprising, right? So I decided to actually get my entry. My entry is about the 618 over here. And this is my first entry. I'll be buying more if we come down. I actually want 1,400, not 2,000. If I'm going to be buying again, like this. Those will be my final bids. I don't really have a stop loss plan in mind for this. My risk is pretty much 100% for this. Will be like 80% in this specific scenario, because it is attention markets. Now, if we actually have a look at Elon and what memes Pump Fund like pushing, bear in mind, they'll push charts when they're up, they'll push charts when they're really running. But where are they trying to go with this? Well, number one is charity coins, because that's a new feature. And number two is prediction markets, right? If you have a look at this, you can see that this is a great show. He's saying that hantavirus only at 9%, but the chart went to 7 million. Now, I'll be honest, okay? Number one, I personally think that, well, this is clearly correct in a bad sense for Pump Fund, because this token went to 7 million, but there was only a 9% chance of this happening. So even though it had a lot of attention, it wasn't really that viral. However, it does show that there's a lot more money in pump fund markets than there is in prediction markets, right? So this, for me, gives me an idea that attention markets is always going to be a big thing with meme coins. Now, I'm not expecting Elon to crime a coin. I'm not buying this coin in the fact that, oh, maybe Elon crimes it. I'm buying it because I think genuinely normal people will buy it, right? And this setup here looks pretty good. Pretty good for me. And I think having a 2.4 mil entry is very strong. Again, considering that this token is days and days and days old. Now, I posted this inside of my Telegram and inside of my Discord. I'll get into Iceman in a minute, chat. 1 second. Over here, I posted this. I said, number one, we have a lot of FOMO wallets in. Now, I don't trade on FOMO. I don't think it's the best place to be trading, because it is literally just copy trading. And if you want to copy trade, you can copy trade on any platform with a wallet tracker. But I do think the thesis icon is very good, because comparing FOMO theses on FOMO to tweets, well, you can actually back your thesis with your money. And that's what I really like. A lot of times on Twitter, you have people who have, no offense to anybody, but they have $200 in a token, no money invested, and they want to talk about bubble maps and top holders and, I don't know, liquidity and technical analysis and the narrative. Their opinion is not valid. I will never take my opinion from somebody who I wouldn't switch places with. And that's not no offense to them. That's just a mindset of a successful person. If you want to become successful, you have to do the opposite of what broke people are doing. Right? Think about it. If you want to become successful, don't do what broke people are doing, because broke people are broke for a reason, right? And as you can see, the thesis of people that actually have a lot of money invested is that they're bullish on it and they think it can do well. And so do I, okay? Second thing is this 2 options over here. So there is the option, there is a scenario where this token really takes a hit before we go into the World Cup. And that's a scenario that you should be prepared for. Okay, so this was the reason why I made this the first purchase of the challenge. If you do want to go ahead and trade it, you can trade it on GMGN right now, whenever you'd like to. Now, Iceman, yep, I seen that Iceman is winning. I see it over here. And again, look, this is just the Drake album. People are memeing it, of course. It's gonna get mind share on TikTok and stuff like that. But again, it's another attention token. It's another attention token. Now, what's bigger, Drake's album or the fucking World Cup? A global narrative, all countries, or Drake's album? World Cup. But this is a great trade, by the way. This was actually called inside of the Discord. I think way before 300k. It was called in the Discord, like down here, right this morning or yesterday. Sorry. So GG's if you got in. This is why you should be in the Discord, locked in the trenches. I think a lot of people are in profit in the trenches. I see it in the general chat. Again, you can see it here. Rizzo called it. I called Iceman at 80k. It's now sitting at 300k. It's like 1 mil now. All right, 1 second, chat. OG fire, man. Okay, I brought icification. think this can go high. GM.
Grand Rising.
How you doing, brother?
Good, bro. How you doing?
Good, my bro.
Just wanted to ask you about that question you sent about BJJ reaction last night.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see that clip. Is that of you fighting? Yeah.
No, it's reacting to a video from the date of the message. Just ask the team as well.
Cool.
It is from... "15th of May."
Got you, bro.
No?
Got you.
Wait, no, not 15th of May. That's today. from the 11th of May. 4 days ago.
That'll get it done, bro.
Yes, here. Make a lot of shorting instead of buying. You can't short meme coins. If you could, of course, everyone would just short. Also, like, if you were shorting BTC, like, you'd be in trouble right now. Because, like we said, the Clarity Act pumps. But we're still not. We still haven't broken out. Look at this. I feel like this might be just building up liquidity to break out, though. It's going to take a lot of hard work to break this out, but you know, Michael Saylor will probably try.
Yo, this is dude.
GM, bro.
No, it's
I'm in this icification because freeze my
nice, nice. How long have you been changing for? So, how long have you been changing for?
Just woke up.
No, I mean like in January.
Oh, years, bro. Since trenching was a thing.
Did you buy this?
Pardon?
Did you buy this?
Yeah, I bought Iceman. Sorry, icification, sorry.
Yeah. You wanna get into the 6-7 FNF? You wanna get into the 6-7 FNF or nah?
No.
Yes or no?
No.
Okay, yeah, you're cooked. Wait, one more. Wait, another one. So how long have you been messaging for?
That was some weird ass shit, bro. How long have you been trading for?
So how long have you been guys trading for?
I just said, bro.
So how much have you?
Made over $2 million?
You? In January?
No, not in January, bro, but in January.
I made 120k in January.
Well done, bro.
Let me see. Share your screen. Let me see your panel. Share your screen. Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen?
Oh, you good? The addies are getting to you, bro.
Hey bro, can you send
I
me like one
don't.
soul? Can you send me like one soul, please?
So now you need one song? I'm confused, bro. I thought you made 200k. Why do you need one song?
Yeah, I gambled it away.
Why are your new pairs? Why are your new pairs not loading, bro?
Because it's fake. It's a LARP. The LARP balance. It's all LARP. Everything's a LARP.
What? Okay, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna ban you now. But I wish you the best, bro. That was some weird shit, bro.
Bro, I was gonna
Chat.
ban him after the way.
That was weird, bro. That's our first like scammer to come in the VC for a while. The 6-7 FNF. I've made 200k. Oh, dude. Why aren't you short on BTC? I don't know, man. I don't know. Someone's just telling me not to. I just feel like maybe Clarity Act was going to be the catalyst for it to break out a little bit, you know? And if I want to make money that's worth it, I'm going to have to bid it hard. Or get the perfect entry. But I mean, it's a good idea to short, to be honest, bro. Like, not only has it rejected once, it's rejected twice, 3 times, so. One of my friends has $2 million short open on this as well. That's before leverage. It's confirmed, yeah. Well, it's not done. It's not happened yet, as far as I know. So my targets for World Cup coin would be for wave 2, about 10 million. 10 million was where I'll probably take out like 75%. Around about here. And then just let it run for the entire World Cup. You never know, it might go to 20. I mean, it's a very good looking chart. It's a very good looking chart, to be fair. I thought I'd wake up and it'd be like 500k. Well, that's why I decided to enter here. Like, I entered here because I was like, well, it makes sense either way. I enter here, DCA here. If it doesn't catch on, yeah, did you like that video, right? The book review on Monk Douglas? I think it's pretty good. Also, America is back, is still here. I really don't know if this is bullish or bearish. Right, I'm gonna Danny Bigger. Who's Danny Bigger? Let me go get a drink of water. Some juice. Will be back. You stay hydrated, chat. You gotta stay hydrated. Got competition soon. back. Oh. What do you mean by Danny Bigham? All right, let's check out our football folio. We're not breaking out with volume, so it's not confirmed yet. What the fuck? What is that chart, bro? I'm gonna buy some. Yeah, she sold, man. Shakira sold.
Okay, let's run.
chat, check out this thread here. So the bro says, I'll actually do a quick reaction for this. So this thread is extremely bullish, and I completely agree. This trader here says, for the first time ever, meme coin traders are outperforming poly market traders, which is true. And sports bettors on the world's biggest sporting events for 1 month before the World Cup has even started. A thread about prediction coins on Pump Fund. As you can see here, it says why bet in apps when you can why bet on apps when you can actually own the country. Think about it. You can bet on, maybe Portugal, Barcelona, but you're only gonna get a certain amount of risk to rewards. And the bookmakers, especially at this level for an international game, are going to be very, very strong. The odds might not be that good unless you've got a parlay on, a certain team going the entire way, or very specific, such as like 1-0 or a certain amount of fouls, etc. Whereas you can just bet on the actual individual country when it comes to trading crypto. And he says here, 3 days ago, 32 coins launched, each representing a World Cup participant company. If a trader thinks France is going to win the World Cup, instead of placing a bet on gambling platforms, they buy the France coin, which has already done 100x since the launch day. What if traders don't want to predict anything, but just love and support the country that they come from? Right, for example, I was actually thinking, what places, like Spain, for example, Argentina, for example, are places which there is a lot of cryptocurrency traders present. There's a lot of like crypto present in those countries. They might actually outperform the countries which may have a large football fan base, but don't have a large crypto fan base. Also, on top of that, this is great for onboarding, the big onboarding question. When it comes to onboarding different countries and nationalities in different places, because having country coins is a very simple show. Very simple show. It also says here, all of the 32 coins are getting led by World Cup coin, a tokenized version of the World Cup attention. The most interesting part, even though the World Cup is still 1 month away, some people have already made 5 to 6 figures profit, right? You can't make that on prediction markets. You just can't. There's no way you made that from prediction markets. On top of that, we're going to talk about attention. The good part about this, personally, when it comes to someone who likes to read charts and look at charts, is the fact that we've already put in a $7 million all-time high of the first initial rally alone. That gives us a very good base for when we start to go again. Just in terms of charting, not in terms of narrative, similar to Troll. The reason why I do think Troll can go to $1 billion is because it's already put in a $200 million all-time high. So $1 billion really isn't actually that far away when you look at it like this. Okay? So, when Troll was running and Troll gets to 200 million, I don't think it's going to go to $1 billion. But after it's already put in that all-time high of 200 million, yeah, I think it can go to $1 billion for sure. Maybe even higher. Okay? And that's kind of how I look at these types of charts. And the reason what made me decide to actually go ahead and buy it, I thought, okay, makes sense. 6.6 million all-time high. 20, 30 million. Probably a very good run. That's going into the World Cup. And if it really does catch on, you got to remember, sometimes you have an idea of how things are going to play out. And then like everyone says, everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face, right? That can happen. Everyone has a plan until you get punched in the face. But when a thesis really plays out, an idea really plays out, that's when these types of charts get very interesting. And you can really see them do very, very well. Someone in the chat said, bro, this is your entry. They've been learning. You heard the man. Buy troll and hold. Facts. You're a top 40 holder on troll. Wait. You got $500,000 in troll. Thank you. You got $500,000 in troll. Yeah. Made 5 M's. Check out Tiny. What's the law, bro? Yeah, I do. My Twitter track is down here. Bro, I know, bro. I know. Bro, I didn't think Crash would shill it. Bro. I faded. But I generally think you probably make 5 mil from that, to be honest. I think you made 5 mil from that. Deadass. How did you take the position though? Did you hold it from the first rally, or did you DC? I'm interested to know how you took that trade. And also, bro, join the Discord as well, bro. Message me in the Discord. Let me get some nicotine in this bitch. Got in at 100 million. And I was down like 200k and I just kept buying. Going at 100 million. So how much did you buy? You bought $500,000 of troll. Well, you gotta hop in the Discord, bro. I gotta hear this story, bro. Hop in the VC, bro. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's gonna go to 1 billion. Did you like full? Did you full port it, or is that only like a proportion of your portfolio? Yeah, yeah. Hop in the Discord though, bro. We moved to Discord because it's better.
In the red today, and that's okay. The funny thing is, and unless you have actually started trading, I don't know if you'll understand this, but the wildest thing happens when you're sitting at the charts. Like, I knew it was most likely going to be a bullish market. However,
I full ported. What a G. Well, get yourself in a Discord, bro. Recruit some troll holders. We need like a delusional bull that just hits a fat P&L in the Discord. Delusional is not an insult, by the way. It's a good thing. My wallet tracker's at the bottom of the screen. But which Clarity though? Yeah, I think Cope's good too. I think Cope goes high, bro. But Cope hasn't got as strong holders as Troll. Okay. Right, let's actually catch a good coin. not second guess. World Cup's the only coin worth holding, man. Iceman's good, but it's just Drake's album. They've already burnt 100 grand. Yeah, 3 Drake's albums are dropping. This is supposed to be the next one. Man of Honor. little bit of profit out. What's the soul? $100. Fuck, I was just about to Abe. No, it hasn't passed yet, as far as I know. It's in the market pump. I didn't see nothing on X. What am I looking at here? I'm waiting for something all the way down here. Big dip. Because it's not like this is just it's just a trench play. It won't be around tomorrow. Unless like he gets like a Geiki candle. Which Gake's already picked his meme, yeah, so no problem, bro. Welcome to the stream.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. 0.0.025 by. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We are going to get this one wiki, boys. This one is wiki. This one is wiki, boys. If you don't know, the Royal Pop thing, so basically Royal Troll, we all basically got trolled. We all were expecting this watch. We all expected this watch, right? So I'm going to edit this really quickly. Got to edit post. We're going to add the CA in there really quickly as well. We're going to get Dex paid right now as well. Let me just get the CA right here. Boom. Boom. Update. Amazing. We're going to pin this to community, but I'm also just going to get Dex Screener up here really quickly. Dex Screener. We're going to enhance token product. Bet that, boys. Bet that. Solana. We're going to copy CA really quickly. I'll burn the dev buy really quickly in a second, but we're just going to make sure we have this ready. We're going to go here. Let me just copy this. Copy this really quickly right here. I need to make this show the CA, but add X, boom. Oh, that is definitely not the whole thing. Boom, boom, boom. Banner, I'm hoping you're 1500 by 500. You're not. We're gonna have to go over here. We're gonna have to edit this really quickly. That is totally fine, boys.
The dev has 10 wallets and that is crazy. Well, in a similar date range. Desmond, it was up $3,000. If it's a big narrative, yeah, I'll go 786, 886. If it's a trench play, it's just getting in and getting out, trying to get what you can.
I don't know. I got a couple bundled tracked wallets in there that usually.
You know
go to
Warren
0
Buffett's thing? It's like never lose money. Rule number 1, never lose money. Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. Stop being poor. Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. And then basically everyone that launches a coin is a rug puller and a scammer. That's what I figured. So, full disclosure, I don't bundle, I don't do this. I fucking launch it with my dev wallet, and I do a fucking dex paid at 50K. Stop being poor. Not 25K. But, full disclosure, I always usually sell half
What
of
is
my
going
thing
on?
just to amplify the reasoning to get to the dex paid 50K.
Chat, a live stream
because
matter
we
back.
went to 25K last stream. 25K. I've seen fucking grandmas sitting on their computer hit 100K market cap, so I don't know. But
The grandma's
look,
funnier
I'm
than
gonna
you, my
share my
bro.
screen actually. I got some stuff I wanna kind of cover here in the stream. And I'm willing to let whoever wants to 90 fucking people. Awesome, dude. Yeah. And I'm not AI, I'm real. I don't know what's up with people thinking that I'm AI or some shit. You see, it's let me clear my fucking things here.
That was a weird one. Some whale solar camp. I CBA to do bare research. Just a whale with an old dev token. I mean, sometimes they do crazy numbers, but. There's Drake's cat, Clasrity. Never been done before. Well, fucking hell, it has been done. What the fuck? Why don't I see it? Oh, it's Radiant Pool. What the fuck? Nah, I don't know if it's worth. Is it really worth pumping that? Let's see. I mean, here's an old crash tweet. I suppose. Okay, we're one soul so far. Hmm. Why is Troll 2 moving? Because Troll is moving, no? Let me check. Why the fuck has he blocked me? I was pushing Troll. I'm not sure. No fucking way. No fucking way. Bro. What the fuck? I bought too much anyway, that's my fault. I got distracted, missed my entry on him. Oh shit. I'm not sure why Troll 2 is moving, but the ADA top trader just bought him, so I bought a little bag. They'll probably bring some volume. Oh, this burn's going viral again. 32,000 views. Just gotta keep on making good trades like this, chat, and we're Gucci. In the breakout. We might have to cut. If it breaks 34, we'll have to cut. We'll cut him. We'll go icification. Wait, isn't this Michael Jackson glove or whatever? we'll see, because we might get like music pages posting Iceman themed shit, you know? But I just don't know if it's too far away for the chart to hold up. I don't know when the album's dropping. I think it might be too far away. The trenches are just too early sometimes with the news. I'll clip that for profit. I'm just going to keep scalping, so don't copy trade. My only long-term trade is obviously World Cup. It's going to be a not even a 1 month hold, like close to a 1 month hold, like 2-3 weeks. 15th of May. Yeah, so it won't be released till like late tonight for me. This is kind of my idea for how World Cup's gonna go. I did get my entry just in case because of how strong this is. Like, this was crazy strong for the people that are just tuning in. I spoke about it earlier, but normally we don't get that. Like a $60,000 sell, we bounced right back up to 3. Again here, bounce right back up. Again here, bounce right back up. We didn't normally get that, so. Yeah, next month. But that's only 4 weeks. That's only 4 weeks away. A 7 mil all-time high is insanity, bro. Bear with me. What time is it? 10 a.m. Auto-tune in and see really rap. Danny Fat Finger. I mean, it's $60,000, isn't it? Yeah, great question. So, Iceman is like today, but the World Cup lasts a long time. So, that's why I'm buying the dip. It's like my idea is like this. Firstly, I expected this, and this to come straight down to here. But I know there's some like big FOMO wallets in, which is the reason why it might be bouncing up like this and holding a good floor, right? But it's like, I'll give you an example. This is what I'm learning. It's like from Royal Pop, right? I would have made $20,000 on this chat, but there was PvP between the fucking Royal Pop and AP Swatch. AP Swatch is actually a better ticker. Well, I should have done this hedge. But anyway, so you can see Royal Pop has a bit of FUD and comes down. But now it's a new narrative, and now it's a Labubu. Labubu. So it went from just attention, I'll just put AT. It went from attention, because it's viral, here, on this leg, to now, okay, it's a possible Labubu narrative. If you got in at the 886, down here at 400k, it went to almost 2 mil. It did almost a 3 to 5x from here to here, right? But after AP Swatch is launched, you never know. It might actually become a Labubu and go like this. But the thing is with this is like a maybe, and it takes time to go viral. Whereas with World Cup is going to be everywhere. All over poly markets, all over everything. No, I don't know Dante Brown. So that's why I think 786 will be Jenny. 886 will be Jenny if we get it. I do think it can go to 10 or even 20. The reason why ADA hasn't gone to 20 yet, why I sold, is because ADA didn't get no tweets. Bernie got the tweets. But obviously World Cup gets the tweets. And attention, so I think it will be a cook. From here or here. So I brought here 618. And I'll add down to here. The way I see it is, my average entry will probably be around 2 mil. 2 to 10 is a 5x. And 20 is a 10x. Playing attention coins is always weird. Obviously, you'd prefer to front run it. And I did front run it. But then someone told me that it was 2 months away, not 1 month away. And I didn't verify. Remember, don't trust, verify. What I should have done is verified it. If I verified it, I would have already made $20,000 from this. And then obviously we have America's back. This is like, do I have any more rewards? Gotta buy more. I'll buy more. Yeah, America's back is like another one where it's like, it's already confirmed that it's going to be the campaign. So it's just a thing of like, looking at older charts, for me anyway, I just look at older charts and I just think, well, is it a narrative which is going to continue? If the answer is yes, then I'm going to take the trade. Yeah, similar to OpenClaw. I don't think OpenClaw now, but I think before, like OpenClaw just continued to get more and more viral. Like the market here is just waiting for Trump to tweet, but I don't think that's the right thing to wait for. Because obviously I think if Trump tweets, it's just going to go vertical straight away. There won't really be a chance to get entry. It'll be bridging and trying to get entry. I think the entry is here when he hasn't tweeted, but it's confirmed. Look, Eric Doherty, people are tweeting America's back. 1 million followers, bro. There's a general chat there, yeah. Ask Taz, at Taz in the group. But it's like, again, it's one of those ones like 7K for 80K. Like, here is 50, here is 70, and here's 80. publicity just posted. That will pump him. Open human, I don't see it. Somebody see it? Oh, Gake, bro. Gake's active, isn't it?
Guns, he's not coming in with rifles and not coming in shooting. You know, somebody said he's been
Oh, what the fuck? Group chat. Aped 4K at 100K? What? An open human? Is it really alpha like that? There's only 300 holders. Oh, this is Payne? What's Payne's wallet? this guy? I think I have him. Yeah, this is pain. Time zones, eh? Time zones. Yeah, it's fire trade, not gonna lie. Should you actually see what it is? Let's see what it is. It's the AI super intelligence. I'll add it to my watch list. Gig sold Iceman. Yeah, it's because of that publicity post. I mean, what I should have done, I should have got that 16k entry, but I got a little bit distracted on the new pairs. 40k entry is a bit risky roads, isn't it? Sam Bankman, free up all my guys. No way. What song is this? Drake, Dust. Gake's in on the side. I'm an FCA. Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah, you did say that. A BTC crypto big timer. I bet. I am. A BTC crypto big timer. That's my exit. Oh, hello, World Cup coin. Yo, what was that candle chat? Another 1% buy on a fresh wallet. Bro, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. I just don't want to come down to 786, bro. Bro, come on, man. How many $20,000 buys are gonna come in this chart? Oh, I'm playing the World Cup. Thank you for new subscriber, bro. Do you know what it is? Like, my ideology is pretty simple. It's like, hit a big trade, and then everybody comes flooding back in. That's kind of my ideology. Hit a big trade without it being like over risk, where I have to risk like 40 grand, 100 grand or something. And then all the fucking copies come back in. And then new pairs become a little bit more easy. That'll be so real. It's calm, bro. Just drop it in the general chat if you're trying to drop something. Yeah, exactly. Like, then the stream's got motion, and we can actually bond coins. It's very hard to trade new pairs without that, I'll be honest. I'm just being straight up. When people are actually looking at your wallet and your wallet's alpha and it's not FUD, big difference. The Hajj Khalifa. Big up Dubai, man. But it's just a time thing. Like, bro, how long have I been holding this America's back for? For what? 2 weeks? Yeah, I've been holding America's back for like 2 weeks, bro. It's crazy Drake's pushing crypto though, chat. Also, should we get low beans going? You know Asian hours. You know you gotta get a little bit low beans.
What did they put on the table?
GM, bro, GM. I bought dust. Never saw your dust. Alright, hop in the low beans chat and then we'll run it. I would just go 3v, go 3v for fuck it, bro. Oh, there's like 5 people in there. Let's see if I can land on another. What? Wait, how are you guys already so far ahead? Shit, I want to make it. Wait, dust is ripping. Let's go. I'll take my P there, 150. Oh, we got new maps. Oh, let's fucking go. What? Wait, what the fuck is it? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. They gotta be below it. Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't easy, this. What does that do? Okay. Oh, this is quite tough, especially if you got low ping. This is gonna be tough. What does that do? Okay, bet. Well, the album's out now, so let's go back to the football narrative. Oh, that's smart. A little jump. Oh, 7 seconds. 2, 1. Oh, clutched it. Hey, shout out to Twitch Prime. Let's go. Appreciate you, my dog. Thank you, bro. I genuinely appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Oh, this is clutch. This is clutch. Oh, no. W Brody. Fuck. Nice. What's my trending page for? W, bro. My trending page filters, I just have 9K volume. Just 9K volume. Nine K volume, and then I'll flip to the 5-minute like this. I always have my trending page to the right, just so I can see old stuff. Give him soul. Do you guys want a giveaway? We'll play a new one for a giveaway. If we get 20 people in, 20 people, I'll do one for a giveaway. We'll do 0.2. What do I think of ground beef? Like the food, I think is good, bro. Yeah, Rizzo agrees, bro. I think same thing, Rizzo, bro. I think the coin moons, bro. Genuinely, like it's a legit token. The fuck? At the end of the day, at least it's a legit coin and not some like 5K market cap shitter. Do you know what I mean? There's more in it on that than anything else I've seen so far. Or like it'll probably run because of like it's a legit narrative and not because Gakey bro. Actually, W Gakey bro, welcome home, bro. The fuck? Wait, so we're playing with randomers? They just filled our party like that? That's crazy. Boom, clean. I like this rev swap meme. Fuck. Alright, straight for top right. Boom. So it seems like that Drake meta was like here today and gone tomorrow. If you remember that song. I remember when right, let me lock in and win this quickly. Loki, I've got the method with this one. You got to jump. Oh, so the blues are little respawn spots. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I think it's this one. Right, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Has Blaze already finished? No fucking way. No way. No, I'm cooked. Nah, chat, I'm cooked. No way. Fuck. I do be Blaze, bro. I'm gonna send you point two. Put a message in the Discord. Put your wallet in there. Yippee? What's this? Probably a good dev. Blaze, it's you! Yo! I can't let you flew through that. On Asian ping as well? That's crazy work. Yeah. That one there, I can't lie, bro. That one there gets devious. People start pushing you. Never sell your dust is just such a good ticker, but Charlotte's forced, bro. 10k topper. Oh, fuck this JR guy, bro. What's he doing now? This guy is legit scammer, bro. Deleted his IG. Can't lie, there is not wrong about World Cup coin though. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, long story, bro. I had my major beef with that JR guy, but it was in Dubai, it was crazy, bro. You sent a request to join a what? Blaze, how are you not in the Discord, bro? What if Drake goes to the World Cup? Okay, boys. 2.7 mil. Let's go. Oh, there's chart. What other chart, bro? Bar troll is getting $20,000 buys, bro. That would hit like crack. Hey, see what you did? Just join through this link as well, yeah? Join through here. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I've been spamming basketball reels. Wait, so Mario Coin's legit? Did anyone actually cop this? Legit, I thought this was a lot, bro. Legit, I thought this was a lot. I thought I'd one click this, get roped instantly. Oh, this is dry, bro. This is like white labeled. Everyone's been doing the same shit. Unless I'm just completely wrong. Mario Coin is a madness. Yeah, like I mean, yeah, yeah, no, 100%. Well, I don't know it's legit. I asked because the price is up, but I checked the website. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I'll be back in 1 second, chat. I'll explain why in a second. I'll break it down in a second. Again, could be completely wrong. I'll be back in a second. Let me get my feet. Wow, I got coconut water, chat. And some other stuff. So, yeah. Mario Coin, I'm not sure, right? It's a great ticker. I'm going to read more into it. But it's tough. Like, if World Cup coin was only to do with all the other countries, I probably want a boy, right? Because there's always like, I need to see if it's only about all the other coins. Let me see. Fuck, but we're scanning this at 10.
Yo, what's up, Ty?
Yo, yo.
Oh, how's everything, brother?
Oh, amazing, brother. How are you?
Everything's good. I was just out, came up to say what's up. I seen you on the live. I was calling on Twitch.
How you been, famous? How's things been?
How's the market going?
Sure, I'm in World Cup.
Oh, the World Cup, yeah, I put a little bit in there too. The one that went to 6 million.
Yeah.
Yo, check this one out. Oh my gosh. The joint flying. I don't know why. Man, that Toji coin, he got me, man.
Wow. Damn, bro.
I got in early, but I was stupid. I was blasting the top.
Bro, so did I, bro. I got cooked.
check this one out. I just sent you. It's about an art piece that's going viral. That AI made it.
Would you put it side chat?
Can't send on. I don't see scanners no more on Discord.
Oh, it's trenches.
Oh yeah, you guys changed it. Alright. I just sent it on.
It was Wickham.
Yeah, can this go or no? This what's his name? Elon Musk's friend keeps replying to it, and there's an auction on the art piece. The art piece is made by an AI. Like everybody's going crazy and saying it's not art. There's an auction on it. Top bidder is 10,000. I don't know. Can this do numbers or not?
One second. I'm not sure, bro. Honestly.
I was thinking it's gonna do numbers like the banana one. You remember the banana coin?
Yeah, banana was good. I'm not sure. Definitely a good spot.
I don't even want to tell you when did I get in and when did I sell.
How did you do with Asteroid?
What happened?
How did you do with Asteroid?
I swear that I full clipped. I clipped it slowly, but I can't go higher than that.
You hold it to 200.
Oh, I started clipping at 120.
Yeah, that's good though.
At 120. Listen, man, you taught me that to clip slowly.
Yep.
Clip on the way up.
Clip on the way up, bro.
Yo, this thing is wicked, bro.
Yeah, the order book's insane on it, bro. That's what I was just looking at. Like, there must be a big.
I got it at 20K. I sold that 13K last night. I woke up.
No way.
It's dead, man. At 3%, man. It's sad. I woke up. I seen it at 150, and I just grabbed it for 7.5. At 150.
Yeah, 150 is a good buy. I mean, I would clip a little bit here, and then just let it run. It's breaking out right now, so people are gonna clip it.
Any news come out? Sad move.
Altcoin. Yeah, there is some news. Marco responded. Mark Anderson, sorry.
Yeah, he's been tweeting about it all day.
Ah.
Is he like famous? Like,
Yeah.
is he like in the trenches?
No, just generally famous.
I even seen this on Instagram on my feed.
Really?
Everybody's talking about it, like on X, and I've been seeing on Instagram. They're calling it that. I don't know. The artists are fighting with it. The real artists. So there's an auction for it too.
I don't see much.
はい、急のスケジュールは前で送ります。はい、もう最初。
A little bit, and we were talking about just fishing. I know he likes fishing. Next thing you know, we got to sign the contract to fight each other. No bad blood in this one. It's all respect. As far as I'm concerned, Friday night comes along, there'll be probably not so much good vibes.
Bro, Soul Jakey is just doing some mad shit.
What is it?
Remember Soul Jakey?
So JK?
Yeah. He's just doing like, he's doing some mad shit. Yeah, that coin's probably your coin's probably gonna do well, you know. What market cap is that now? 370. Did you clip a little bit at 5?
Didn't clip nothing.
You're just holding it, yeah. You got 150k entry.
And I'm scared, man. I clipped the Goblin coin for 5,000 profit. 1%.
1%.
1%. I was about to cry.
Yeah, I will clap.
Yeah, that thing left a scar on me, man. I'm like round tripping it since Goblin.
Different coins though, different coins.
Thing scarred me, man. The problem is I clipped that percent and I lost it in the trenches.
Yeah, bro. It's fucking annoying when that happens. Like you like trenching, and the chart that you was in, if you just held, holding that would outperform you trenching.
My trenching is the worst. If you ever lose in a shot, guys, do not try to chase the bread.
Yeah.
Just close the computer.
100%.
Start fresh next day.
Exactly. Every day there's always some shit, bro.
People are taking profits. I have a lot of FOMO people in here. They should be honest, all the coins that I've been running is them.
Bro, the amount, it's literally a copy trading farm machine.
I swear, to be honest with you, that's all I've been doing for the past month.
Really? Copy trading.
I swear, I've just been on FOMO. Just there's no FOMO people in there, I'm not getting it.
I rate that.
Wallahi, man.
Because the charts go to 0 otherwise.
All the other ones, man. These people, they know something.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, on the app, people actually make like portfolios of coins, like meme coins. Like they hold like 5, 6 different coins.
You're gonna laugh at me. I have the app open on my computer right now, on my iPad, sitting next to my computer.
I rate that.
Just scanning who's in what coins.
I rate that.
Yo, do you think can we get an Elon tweet on this?
Yeah, entirely likely.
That's what I think that's what 80% of the people are waiting for. There's gonna be like Goblin. Goblin was sitting like this, up and down 500, a million, 600.
So how is he selling the art? Is he selling it as an NFT?
I have no idea about how he's selling it, but if you go on the website, there's an auction and it closes in 4 hours. Top bidder is $9,000 for Ethereum.
Oh no, Red with banned. Oh, Red with bag, bro. He got banned on Twitch. He'll be back though.
What is it?
No, this guy I know, he just got banned on Twitch, but it's probably just because he's not KYC'd, bro.
Somebody's about to spend 10 racks on a PDF picture made by an AI.
I think though, I think it might auction for a little bit more than that, you know.
I think the last hour where it's gonna explode. Everybody's gonna start bidding.
Yeah, if it doesn't
The guy
break
that
like,
made it.
if it doesn't break like 100K, I don't think it'll be that viral. Also, what do you
The
think
coin,
about
right?
America's back? Yeah, the coin. No, like as in the art needs to be like expensive, bro. If it's like worth loads of money, it'll go viral.
I've seen that Coin America is back. Is it good?
I think I'm gonna make like a lot of money on it, bro. I think it does a 10x.
Oh, you in? You in early?
No, I'm down. I've been in for a long time, but I'm down, bro.
That coin is good. That coin reminds me of Make Aliens Great Again.
Yeah, bro. Make aliens great again. MAGA, America, like all of those
Make
classic
aliens great
coins
again.
were like slow
That thing
charts.
sharp, man.
Yeah, bro. That's same, bro. I don't even know how the fuck is that high, bro. It's weird. Like it's always these coins which like are really old, and then people have enough supply. They just start working it. They get like centralized exchange listings. They have a good social media manager. They pay raiders. They pay KOLs. Like those
There's a
charts.
whole
Like,
team behind it.
yeah, bro. They've been doing well recently, bro.
Man, I seen that coin at 800K. I was like, oh.
Bro,
And then next week I see at 10 million.
bro, ski. I didn't even understand the whole aliens narrative, but I realize now there's a big thing on attention markets, bro. Attention
It was
markets.
about aliens.
Yeah, exactly. It's aliens, the alien
It's,
papers, right?
it's trending. The White House, the files. The problem is I got into another coin. It's called the UFO files.
Yeah,
And I
remember.
didn't get inside this one at 800K.
Yeah. That's why now, bro, I'm bidding these attention coins heavy, bro. Like, okay, what's the next thing then? World Corp and the midterms. That's the only two things I can think about. Like, obviously,
World Cup
Drake's
is gonna
album,
top
bro.
At least 15 million.
Yeah, bro. Like, how is Drake's album going to like 1 million? It's just Drake, bro. Like, okay, it's just Drake's album, bro.
Yeah. I seen that one. Did you get in?
No, I woke up and then somebody called it in the chat, 80K.
80K?
Yeah.
That thing tops 1 million.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. There's a big call in the trenches. The trenches have been hot, bro. Like in the Discord. Discord's been good recently. People actually been dropping alpha.
Oh, wallahi, I was about to drop this one last night at 20K. But I was looking, I'm like, I didn't see. I didn't know you changed it to trenches for the C to post new CA. What was the old name?
Scanners. The old name was Scanners.
Scanners. I was looking for scanners. Where's scanners? Where's scanners?
Yeah,
This is the only group I'm in. So if I have something, I just drop it in the Discord.
yeah, I rate that. Yeah, same. I'm
Wait,
trying not to join too many groups either, bro.
This coin too. This is a gamble. Basically a tweet gamble. If you get an Elon Musk tweet, it's called Slop Dome. It's a new.
Yeah, swap them. Yeah, I was trading that the other day.
This
Yesterday,
one is good. This one. I pumped. Let me see. I think yesterday. Yesterday I pumped. This one is a good team behind this one. This coin is weird. I round trip this from 1.6 million into 100k. I should not be proud of that.
I've seen this one as well.
Man, I woke up, I see that 100k. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, this was.
He deleted the tweet.
Yeah.
It had 80 million views.
Wait, Elon deleted the tweet for that one? What was that?
Yeah, the tweet was only up for 2.5 hours. It had 80 million views. He dropped it on Mother's Day.
Fuck.
Everybody was getting mad at him, saying it's Mother's Day. Say Happy Mother's Day, not this.
That's how he's feeling on Mother's Day.
But then a team, okay, that if you look at the chart, so the team is adding new liquidity pools, and they added the new liquidity pool and pumped 8,000 into the liquidity pool out of nowhere. The coin flew from 2 days ago from 40k to 120.
What?
What are they doing? Are they?
Fuck knows.
Playing
I've no
safe?
clue. They must some type of farming.
Is it farming? Are they playing safe, taking percentage so they can push on top?
For which coin?
BMNTP.
No, there's
Elon
no
Musk
way.
tweet.
There's no way because the tweet's deleted, right?
The tweet is deleted, but everybody was tweeting it too. They can still, I don't know, they might. Shit, we in the trenches.
True. Someone in the chat said, I love you, by the way. Thank you. Love you too. It's all love over here, man. It's all love, baby.
Were you holding troll or no?
No.
What do you think about your anus? You think it can still do numbers? I remember you was talking about it a long time ago.
Yeah, bro. I've seen people shilling it, but I'm not sure, bro.
Every time I see that coin, I remember you. I'm like, you was shilling it so hard that time, but it was doing good. I got a double up on it.
Yeah, bro. I round tripped that shit, bro. I thought I had the inside.
Double
though.
up too.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna head out. Wish me luck. I might round ship this to 0 or might go to 1 million.
Yeah, bro. Shout me, bro. It's good to speak to you again.
Alright, brother. Take care.
Peace. Yeah, my IG feed didn't show me no alpha chat. Chat, is there anything else that could be like an attention coin, like something that's going viral, like? Alpha on IG? Yeah, bro. Low key, like, sometimes you can spot a little trend on there. Yeah, I got food. Yeah, it's a gift from a nun. You never seen it? It's cute, man. I talked to her last night. She's good. It's cute, man.
Stop it. That's adorable. Let's leave this dungeon now.
Check Reels. That's why I was scrolling. Reels. Reels fry my head. Yeah, Reels fry me, you know, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Slop for real, bro. Do you know what it is as well? I like jujitsu. So I end up like every 5 tweets it'll show me like a good jujitsu video and I sit there, watch it all and I boom. Yeah, Mitch will be good. Same for Machi Big Bro as well. I think Machi Big Bro will be good as well. Mitch will probably be live, bro. I think he got liquidated on a few trades, like some stocks or some shit. A little ginger shot. What these? What this? Altcoin, what's it? That's right. It's like a fat ginger shot. Yeah, bro. If Mitch was still on X, bro, it means it'll be way better, bro. I don't get why you can't make an X. Like, why not just make an alias? I don't understand it. How can you be banned from Twitter like that? Well, what did he do? No, allow it. Yeah, you just need a new device, bro. I think it maybe just auto farming it. I saw he had too much motion to take him out. Check, that's one of the low beans. Hey Blaze, I sent you that money as well. It's the best game. Hashtag free Mitch. Alright, let's run it, chat. No, I can't lie, I'm in flow state, bro. There's no way we lose this. Oh. Oh shit. Whoa. Got lock in. Oh. Right, locked in real quick. Boom. I know, man. I need to dial in, bro. I'm dialed though. I'm dialed. Who's just running into a wall? Deadass, I seen a guy just running into it. Who's this? What's this guy doing? What is bro doing? Me, Blaze. Yeah. I clocked that. Bro, too many unks. Alright, run it up. Fuck. I want to get the little jump boost. I think it's this one. Nah. Fuck. Give me a little boost. This one. Here we go. Yes. They already bonded a crypto big time ages ago. Oh, RIP. Wow, there's only 2 coins with on the 5 minute with 9k volume. Volume is now dry. How are you, bro? You good? I'm blessed, bro. Oh no, Taliban just quit. Okay, so it's me, Blaze, and Lau. Right, locked in. I'm dialed. Boom. Oh no. No way. Oh! Bro, how did Blaze glitch it again? GG's, Blaze. GG's. W is in the chat for Brady. Whoa. Oh, I need to get more sound on my soundboard, bro. So I said, "Oh, hello, Elon." Yeah, you see that, innit? But it always makes my day when it gets to like Asian hours and Elon starts just tweaking out. You know, it's like 5 a.m. for that guy. One sec, chat. Okay. Yeah, Monet's running. EU's finally good now. Elon's in China. Facts. Oh, yeah, I didn't even deep that. Elon's in Asian hours. We gotta think ahead, chat. What could be another narrative, future narrative? Next big trend. You ain't gonna find that on CT. Yeah, put exclamation mark Discord. Oh shit. No, this link. Use this link. Grok build. What do I see trending? The fuck is this? Oh, it's because it's trending in Thailand. Explore global trends. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, just trying to make history, bro. Trying to make history and be a good person along the way. And God gives you blessings, bro. We're trying to run agent coins, but there's no major agent runner. Burn 5 mil, check my ex. Did it? This is $5.1 million. I'm about to burn over $5 million of a CTO meme coin. I took Tonkat from $5,000 market cap to over $30 million. And to prove to you that I'm in this CTO for the long run, I'm not here to pump my bags and cash out on other members. I'll be burning it all. Hey boys, this is fucking crazy. Did it? Bomba clot. Boys, $5.1 million burn. Legendary shit. But at the end of the day, it's like people are like, oh, liquidity this, liquidity that. Obviously, you can't just market yourself $5 million, but you can do things. You get it. You can pay 60k, get listed on Mexi, send the money to a market maker, add 100k to the other side, tee up your money at the chart as it goes up while you bull post. Do you get it? But it's just not the method, bro. It's not the way to do it. I'm trying to be in this game for the long run, bro. Like, crypto's what I do, bro. I don't want to burn myself before. You never know what's coming around the corner, bro. You never know what's coming in the bull run. I'm not trying to be a James Wynn, bro. Look at James Wynn. James Wynn's got negative aura, bro. Like, okay, right now, maybe on new pairs, it's not the best. Okay, cool. But what happens when the bull market comes and we're making loads of money and people want to get started out on trading again? You don't want to say like, oh, don't follow that crypto king guy. He robbed everyone for millions. Do you know what I mean? Bro. Do I regret it? Sometimes I do. Yeah, like honestly, sometimes I do. Let me download these. Yeah, sometimes I think to myself like, because there are a lot of holders of TCAT which still get onto me to this day because the chart's down. Exposed for what though? This is what I'm saying. Exposed for what? I've got a clean track record. But yeah, like sometimes I think like, yeah, like people like this in Twitch makes me think like, fuck it, I should have just ripped him for 5 mil. Or a mil, 2 mil. Do you know what I mean? You get more aura points. People will be like, oh, you made a mil, whatever. But well, not really. Like, a lot of the trades which I've missed out on it because I did take profits a bit too early. Do you know what I mean? Like, you never know with trades. You never know. Anything can happen. Like, for example, I was in World Cup coin really early. I was in AP Swatch really early. I sold them early, right? So sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you sold the ones early and then they keep going and X, Y, Z, which is the reason why, like, I'm really just focused on just my strategy, perfecting my craft, and just getting better long term. Like, I think that, like, I'm looking. I'll put it full screen. We'll just chat. But when it comes to trading, I'm looking at the next 5 to 10 years. Most people are looking at the next 5 to 10 minutes. You got to think in terms of where I'm at. Right now, I've gone from 10,000 subscribers. Nobody really knew me. Even though I had money, I was doing $1 million trades on YouTube and nobody was really tuning in. Now, I have an audience, we have a great community, and I think over the next 5 to 10 years, this community is really going to grow. And it's up to some people what they want to do, and it's up to each person how they want to take their own journey. Yeah, well, that BSC trade was a sell the news, which I got wrong. That's all it was. It's a sell the, I was in the trade with Lupia. You know, and I learned a lot from that. Like, that was the catalyst. That's why, like, if I'm ever in a coin again and Pumpfun tweet about it, or Elon tweets, like if Elon tweets about World Cup coin, I'm gonna sell. Do you know what I mean? Like, and the reason why I round tripped that one was because I had 1% supply of like CZ and those types of coins. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you guys before that BNB trade where I was up quite a lot of money, I was in another coin on BNB. I was really early onto BNB, and CZ like changed his profile picture, and all the coins got listed on Binance, and I was sidelines, but I sold. And I bonded the coin. It really pissed me off for long. It pissed me off for like a good 6 months. Do you know what I mean? And that's one of the reasons why it led to that round trip. I ended up playing that trade wrong. I mean, if you're in profit, you can trim some, but people are buying like $20,000-$40,000 at this price, so. Yeah, but that's when BNB was really hot, bro. That's when BNB was hot. Do you know what I mean? And the ceilings were so high on BNB. Like, and then people started fucking counter trading me. Before I even realized I was getting counter traded, I was getting counter traded on BNB. Because I made, people were like, oh, we'll sell on this guy because he made so much money on AI coins, on Solana. Like, it was just silly. It was just silly. Like, I don't get sometimes why people get onto me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I keep it legit. Try build communities. I teach new people how to trade. Yeah, but ADA, that's hindsight. You gotta remember, that's Toli's dog. It's an animal coin. He tweeted about it four times. And he hit 1 million followers. The odds were quite high that he was gonna tweet about it again. And I still made 7.5 grand. So it's like, yeah, I was up like 20, but I'm really gonna sell 20 grand when it could have really been, realistically, it's either like sell 20, miss out on 100, or sell 7.5. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is like, it's who is selling. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's the people that are, in my opinion, irrelevant to the longevity of a chart, because they're never in the runners. The same people that are selling on like, oh, it's a local top, are the same people that are never in the runners. They're not going to be in like a coin that goes to 20, 30 mil. If you look at the top traders, you never see those guys in the top traders of a 20, 30 mil coin. Because it's hard to hold a 20, 30 mil winner. Yeah, like, those guys, they make money from farming their traders. Like, if you look at the coins that I've called recently, before that I was trenching hard, but if you look at the coins that I've called recently, they've all been very strong 4-out tokens. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, again, like, you gotta be careful about top holders, because I've been in coins before where a top holder is selling and it keeps running. Do you know what I mean? Because again, like, it's tweet based. So like, if a top holder sells, let's say 3% supply and totally tweets, that 3% supply is getting swept up. The tweet stuff is very, very hard. The tweet stuff is very, 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 very hard to play. Like, even with the Elon thing and Asteroid, remember I had $25,000 in Asteroid, $400 in the one that's now at 10 mil on Solana, and $12,000 of the one that Jack CTO'd. The Jack CTO one, I ended up getting out break even. The one that I had $400 in that carried on running, I got footed out of. People were like, oh, blah, 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 it's a fake claim. It wasn't a fake claim. And then I sold the Elon one like 8 hours before he ended up tweeting it. So you never know with tweet plays. You never know with tweet plays. That's why, like, again, it's like, you just got to look at it. For me anyway, I just look at it long term. I look at, okay, long term, 5 years, etc. Going into the next cycle, where am I at compared to the cycle before that? The cycle before that, was I making money? Yeah. Did I have a trading strategy? No. I didn't really have a very good trading strategy. Now, I have a much better trading strategy and understanding the market. I know how to categorize coins. Like, I was speaking to one of my friends earlier, like yesterday, the day before that, and like, I really think I have a much better understanding than most people when it comes to categories of meme coins. Like, some coins they're not meant for higher ceilings. And that's where I was going wrong before. I was buying 3-4% of coins that realistically are not going to go really high. If you have copy traders, that's fine. You can buy 3-4% of a coin. You're going to make 30-40%. You rinse and repeat it. People see P&Ls. They keep joining, keep copy trading you, and it's fine. But in terms of actually hitting big trades, you got to go with the, like, for example, if it's a trend, what's the longevity of that trend? That's one thing I've been thinking about a lot. Like, 1 second. No. If it's like a trend-based thing, like, okay, Drake's albums. The album itself and the release is the first catalyst. The next possible catalyst will be if it starts trending on TikTok, and if people start to do. That's why, out of all the coins, it's probably going to be icification or dust, which actually do quite well, and because it'll be a thing of like, okay, are people going to tweet that they're icing themselves, right? Like, turn themselves into ice. But again, it's not that strong. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of times it's a balance of being able to know when the trend is dying, or whether it's a thing where it's like, okay, it's time to ship it, it's time to take profits. So yeah, it's one of those. And you're not always going to be able to sell the top as well. I think that's where a lot of people go wrong, is they think that every single trade, you have to be able to sell the top. You have to sell the top, you have to sell the top. And it's not like that. Like, there's going to be a lot of unrealized gains that you might leave on the table. Do you know what I mean? Because there's going to, like, if you trade like that, you're going to end up in that position where I was at last year, where, like, even though I was selling, I was trading, people were saying, oh, Taro, you're a great trader, like, you changed a lot, your trading's a lot better. Like, I was making good money, like 45k a month. In some months, average like 10 to 45k. And then what ends up happening is you start getting pissed off, because, like, Useless, for example, Useless, I had 1.2% supply of Useless. But because I had that new pairs mindset of like, okay, in and out, in and out, in and out, I ended up missing out on like $2 million. Did you get it? So, like, I don't mind round tripping a little bit and just seeing if the narrative's gonna grow. Giving it a day or two. Okay, I might miss out on 30-40% of what I would have had, but when those trades come into fruition, they dwarf all the other coins, and then everyone thinks you're a fucking quant. Truth is, you wasn't a quant. You're just seeing the narrative through. It's like World Cup coin right now, right? World Cup coin, okay, charts down a little bit. It had that first run. For no reason it went to 7 mil. Let's be honest. There was no reason why it should have went to 7 mil. It went to 7 mil. Put in a nice ceiling, it's got a nice chart. But the real catalyst kick in when the World Cup starts, and every news page, bear in mind we follow New York Post, we follow Daily Star, whatever, Daily Mail, etc. on the Twitter tracker. I just see Daily Mail just popped up on the top left. Others mentioned that, and other news sources. They all start speaking about it. So like now, when we come into the category of, I'll break it down. So what's this? Drake files, no trash. I'll break it down. If I'm yapping, I'm yapping. Doesn't matter. But I'll break it down into like categories. For me, how I'm starting to look at things is like you have tweet plays. So I'll just put TW. You have attention tokens, AT for attention. You have like just basic memes, and then you have tech, right? So with like a tweet play, it's like it might start off as a tweet, but can it grow into an attention token, for example, and catch on? And then with an attention token, it starts off as like just a basic trend, and then it's like, okay, can that trend grow? If that trend grows, then the final wave of all, like most of these, as we've seen with Swatch, is it's like Solana and Pump Fun, and like BitGet and etc. all posting that trend. Normally it's like some AI type shit. Seen it with gold. I don't know if you guys remember gold or whatever it was, the Sydney Sweeney thing. That's the only reason why Sydney Sweeney still gets attention to this day in the meme coin space, because she had that runner where everyone was tweeting about it. And a meme is like, with a meme, you could just have a general meme, which might be okay, but memes really explode when they have a good leader. Like when someone decides to actually lead that meme and post about it, that's when it can really start to grow. You start to see higher ceilings. So it'd be like something like this. Do you know what I mean? And then tech plays are a mix of like attention and users. That's what I've noticed. Like a lot of times I've been bidding tech and it's like, yeah, this tech's great. It's very good. It's useful. People use it. They have users. It solves a problem. It ticks all the boxes. But if it doesn't have that attention, doing very well, or actually even a leader, it really struggles. You know, bar like Maltbook, which I would argue Maltbook was all of these. Maltbook was memeable because it was like it was a lobster, had insane attention. It came from tweets as well. People were tweeting about it, and it was tech. So Maltbook was like the trifecta or the quadfecta, whatever you'd call it. Had all of these, did extremely well. Ended up running on a completely different blockchain. So yeah, that's kind of like how I'm starting to look at it. And all of these things are learning. And the thing is to learn in crypto, well, the thing is it costs money. You know, it's gonna cost you money. It's gonna cost you round trips, profits, losses, etc. And that's fine. Yeah, like thank you, I appreciate it. I tried to break things down. I tried to break things down, and that's kind of what goes through my head, right? So let's say, you know, World Cup coin, WC, World Cup coin, right? Well, World Cup coin, I would put this in the category of an attention token, right? This goes in the category over here. It's not memeable at all. It's not tech. It's not a tweet. It's had like one or two tweets from Solana or like some interns or whatever. But it's an attention play. And the key thing is like looking at the chart and saying like, okay, well, it had its first run here. We are like here. And then when the World Cup comes out and it's a global narrative, is it going to grow? That's the question you have to ask. Same thing when it was, it's crazy that I'm comparing World Cup to IB for Boss. But it's a good example of it. Even though IB for Boss was Cabal. But IB for Boss started off as like, it was a TikTok, right, which is arguably like tweets. And then Caught On became an attention token. And then that attention started to grow. And then you started to see people posting about it on multiple pages like Solana, Pumpfon, etc. And then that became the top for that, right? But it had its first run quite early. Growing in volume, and then Caught On and topped out. Yeah, exactly. Like I have 2 wallets, but they're both doxed. Should the builder, exactly. Yeah, well, Lupia has the multi-wallet, right? Because he has copies. Like, when Lupia buys a coin, it pops. He's got to look after his copy traders, whoever's copying him. So he's got to make good decisions. Yeah, he's got insane motion, and that was just from one play. Again, like arguably, Lupia got a lot of his motion from front running a great narrative. He front run like Rudy and all that type of stuff, and the characters were a big thing. Yeah, the Elon play. That's what everyone knows Lupia for. Like, he really came on the map. I knew Lupia way before that. He's a fucking great trader, but that's when he got most of his motion. And that was what, last year? So this is what I mean, like, when a lot of people get onto me and are like trying to counter trade and all that type of stuff, I don't want to dwell into the negatives, but I always look at it like, okay, well, you'll be following me or whatever when I hit a big trade, whatever. So it's like, I can't, maybe obviously I trade new pairs of way less and with way less money now, but when I hit a big trade, I'm not going to change how I trade and trying to sell for like 20 or 30 grand, etc. because I'm thinking, oh, let me get my P&L green. Like, I don't really care about a green day, a green month, even a green year. I don't really care about that. I'm looking at like long term, bro, because it's like, it's clearly this isn't going anywhere. You know what I mean? And if I can get better at reading and understanding attention tokens, and being able to spot trends and narratives and understanding a good meme and understanding my tech better and my tweets better, then the results will take care of themselves. Always about looking at processes and not outcomes. Time flies, bro. Bro, it feels like yesterday I was doing the fucking 24/7 Trump stream. And yesterday I was in you guys don't even know it, bro. I had $500,000 in fucking based AI and Pepe coin. You guys don't even know what the fuck that is. I was in this shit. Arguing with VCs and doing OTC deals and shit like this on this. You know CZ owns this coin. I was in this shit. And this was before I even knew about 786. Look at this. I was in Bali with no ledger. No ledger, I could just see my balance. And $500,000 in this shit. Do you know what I mean? If I knew about 786, 886, I'd be like, okay, 886 bid, sell above the 0.5. Did you get it? Candle as well, like, yeah. Candle's a whole different category. Candle's over here in the fucking insider category. I thought I had alpha on the information. And even Candle, like, you know, the founder of Candle made Wrapped BTC. He was one of the guys who founded Wrapped BTC. The guy is a legit billionaire, and Candle didn't work out. It's like, bro, like sometimes you can be a goat, and still shit goes wrong. Do I miss the CTO days? I'm not gonna lie, the CTO days affect my mental health, bro. Like, I've never, ever in my life until that point knew that mental health was a thing. I used to say like, oh nah, like just lock in, just be a grinder. Like, I've never ever felt like that. But when I was running like CTOs, bro, so much. Like, this is nice. Like, Twitch and YouTube is nice because I'm here in my house. I'm just talking. I just talk to the stream, right? Talk to chat. Talk to people in Discord. But like, when you're actually running a CTO, you're in contact with so many people. It's actually managing a fucking company, bro. It's actually legit managing a company. I'm managing my own businesses as it is. Then I'm managing a group chat, managing a Twitter, not sleeping. Yeah, bro. Remember I did the 24/7 VC? I was in a 24/7 VC on X and Telegram for ages, and then like people still turn against you. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, see, I wouldn't do that again. I can't even bother with it. Like, there was a good thing to gain with it, because I gained the audience, I gained followers, I gained a lot. But it's like, boom. I'm playing Metro Boomin in a VC. Yeah, you know about them one. Yeah, I reckon it was very good, but I think it's like a time. Like, do you know who's played it wrong? Do you remember the guy that ran not Useless Coin? What's the one that we was in after Useless? And it was on some random launch pad. It was on like some different launch pad, and the guy's now launching fucking 5k toppers. To this day, he's still launching like 5k toppers and making like thesis videos of like just daft coins. Not hate heaven. Nah. Bro, we got in this thing at like 15k market cap and it went to like 10 million. Again, I sold that. I was making crazy money on that. I sold it for like 30k, and I went to Turkey, I landed in Turkey, and it was like fucking 10 million. Yeah, exactly. No, not Snowball Dev. Snowball was good tech. Not unstable. I'll tell it from here. It was on Moonshot. Whatever big coin was on Moonshot Launchpad. Worthless Coin. The guy from fucking Worthless Coin. Yeah, bro. Like, the worthless coin guy, like, number one, I don't think that coin would have even got to 100, 200k market cap if we didn't buy it. Because at the time I was streaming, I had like 400 viewers on YouTube, 120 viewers on Twitch. That's like very high for YouTube. And then that's when Shiro used to fucking join our VC and try farm people. And then it ran, and then he was like, he had 1 or 2 bangers after that, and after that it was just, yeah, exactly. I made that one worthless, bro. But he's done it the wrong way. He's done it like the wrong way, bro. Like, Look at how he's done it. Like, it's like me trying to do CTOs like TCAT again. Like, you gotta realize that there's so many variables to a coin banging, like unknown variables. You have to launch it at the right time. It needs to be the right stage of the market. The right people got to get it to bonding. You need the right amount of supply control. You know, fucking hell. And now he's like launching coins on Pump Fund. Just daft coins. Like, yeah, my last coin went to 20 million. It's like, no, bro, you've launched 100 coins since then. It's crazy. So that's why I wouldn't do CTOs again. Because like it's negative EV long run. Like arguably, if he just did that one coin, maybe 2 or 3, it's like, I've launched. Well, I didn't even launch TCAT, but I've launched 2 coins. Like Trench AI, TSE, Ton Season, and obviously led the CTO for TCAT. 3 coins, 20 million. 3 coins, 20 million. And that's it. Done. Oh, you remember that, right? Oh, oh, you know, people don't even know that, bro. People don't even know about that, bro. You actually had to. You don't even know about launching coin. Well, you actually had to be a dev. You actually had to be an actual dev. Like, and even Pump Fund, like, I think Pump Fund's a great platform, but I was thinking the other day, I was like, maybe they just got lucky too, bro. Like, arguably Pump Fund was better when there was no updates, when it was just like flat side. They've made it worse. Yeah, bro, the ceilings were insane. But I look back at some of those charts, bro, and I think, whoa, I didn't even realize how big 20 million was. Like, yo. That 20 mil back then was like nothing. A 20 mil run was nothing. Yeah, spam deploys. I think spam deploys have arguably wrecked it. Like, bro, look at this, bro. Look at the new pairs on this. New pairs is so bad. Yeah. And arguably, I'd say Orangey as well. Orangey created a monster, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You created a monster with all of that tweet play, Twitter tracker stuff, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Even he can't trade it now. Even he can't even out trade the people that he created, bro. He just quit pretty much. He just quit. Like, the thing is, when it comes to YouTube, if you look at the top people on YouTube for meme coins, it's me, Orangey, and I don't even know who else. Like, close to like 100k subscribers and a couple million views. And it was like, bro, like, yeah, guys, wait, Elon made this tweet today. I brought it, I sold, I scalped, etc. And yeah, this is how you trade. I made 5 sol, 10 sol off this one, 100 sol on this one. And then all of a sudden people started counter trading him. He was the first guy to start getting counter traded, and then boom, now he's playing blackjack or whatever on Twitch, and sold his group. Like, bro, it's crazy. Like, I wish like Pastel, Alpha, and JS's community, I wish those guys had YouTube channels, bro. Because those guys, like, they trade proper. Like, more people should be influenced by that mentality of like, cool, this narrative, I'm gonna hold it. And that's why FOMO is doing so well. FOMO is doing great right now. People are making great money on FOMO because, like, they're getting led to hold rather than getting led to trade. The big difference, like, people are putting their thesis and they're holding, and you can see their portfolio. Do you know what I mean? Pastel Alpha is like it's a community run by Cooker Flips. But Coca Flips trades charts extremely well. Like he'll come in at like 3-4 mil market cap and just ride it out to like crazy numbers. And make like 300-400 salt, like just nice, like boom boom. Yeah, look, bag workers and top blasters gone, bro. I'm a top blaster, bro. I'll look at a coin. I don't care that it's just migrated or whatever. I look at a coin, see it at 40k, and I think, okay, this could probably go to 400. I'll buy it at 40. Which is, you know what I mean? Like, for me, that's how I look at it. Like, okay, how high can this thing go? Okay, boom. This looks cheap. Did you get it? But people, like, there used to be hundreds of people like that. And there used to be people who would break things out of resistance as well. I remember back in the day, would look at a chart and it'll be about to break through resistance. Everyone would start blasting point ones. Point 1, point 1, point 1, point 2, whatever. And people are like, yo, break it out. Ain't no one doing that anymore, bro. Ain't no one doing that anymore. So the question becomes, can this change? Will it change? I don't think it goes to how it was before, but I think it's already changed. With people like Crash coming back, with Troll going really high, etc. Ansem's back on chain, Coca's on chain, Geiki's on chain. Like, I think it's already changed. I don't think people have realized that yet, but they will. They'll realize soon. We'll have 100, 200 mil. We'll have another penguin or some shit like that. I'm just hoping it's fucking World Cup coin. Dead serious. Like, I really see. I could be again completely wrong. I'm okay with that. But I really see people getting behind the football narrative. I really see it. Full port troll. Yeah, literally. Full port. There's a guy with there's a top 40 holder that watches my stream. He's in my Discord. Top 40 holder troll. $500,000. Yeah, it's the biggest sport in the world. It's a global narrative, and it has one of the highest. The World Cup has one of the highest gambling revenue numbers out there. And on top of that, the average football game gets more views than the fucking NFL. The average football game gets more views than the NFL, bro. Like a Premier League final, like semi-final, whatever. Because it's just everywhere. You can go to any country in the world and recognize football. And also, if I rang like a family member or someone like I know, and I said to him like, yo, are you betting on the football? And they say, yeah. I've got a thingy on an accumulator. I said, yo, why don't you just put $50 on this meme coin on the same team? The ROI is like way higher. And be like, yeah, fuck it. People are just gonna be putting like $50 in England, $50 in this, $50 in that. Like, I think it's gonna be a football folio thing. Yeah, football is massive in Thailand. Football is massive, like, but it's more of a hobby thing than like a career thing. Like in other countries, it's like a career path, but in Thailand, it's more like a hobby. You just play. They play football with coconuts. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. The album has a crypto song. I'd play it on stream, but because nothing's bonding, like Dust and etc. would do well. There's nothing else. Yeah, Royal's like, even Royal, bro. Royal started off as tweeting attention, and now it's in that Labubu stage where people are like, okay, maybe people actually start wearing this. They're rocking it as a fashion item. Like people start posting it. Royal's probably gonna have a next leg. Yeah, Dust is candling. There's nothing else, so Dust is gonna candle. It does remind me of that BNB coin. Like, remember Hold on BNB, the crazy numbers. Hodl. But let me know if you guys have any conviction plays. Is it just troll? I know most of my church just troll heavy. Yeah, way bigger than Swatch. It's arguably Swatch's biggest. I mean, Omega. It's arguably Swatch's biggest campaign. People will rock it. Like, I'm gonna get an AP Swatch. Everyone's gonna get an AP Swatch, to be honest. Doesn't matter what it is. Even if it's a pocket watch and there's no way of adding a wristwatch, which obviously there is, you just drop ship it, right? Baby Cho? Nah. Binance is that dead, we're sending Binance hot. Never look. Chimping out. Bro, that was crazy. Bro, he's crazy for that, you know. Bro is actually crazy for that. He's like, bro, he's chimping out, bro. Right, I'm improving my soundboard. It's a new era right now. We need new sounds. I'll check it. Give me a sec. Let me update my I'm just gonna hold my coins on Pun, bro. Alright, so we have new sounds. We have new sounds. OG. We got this one. We got this one. There's the new sounds. I'm missing a bomber claw. Fuck! I got Shara as well. What's real? Fuck. We get muted further. Oh my god, it's real. I need that one. I need that DV one. You know that DV clip where it's like, yo, it's legit, and then he starts just selling. Oh, here he is.
Meme coins specifically. It was a record day. By a long when Trump launched his meme coin, it was a record day in crypto. Meme coins specifically. It was a record day by a long shot. There was the most people onboarded, the most volume traded. It was insane. Everybody dumped all of their existing positions and just full ported that coin. And most people got fucked. Most people that got onboarded to crypto from that got fucked because it never went up after that first day. You know, traditionally that would call for a CTO. If that happens on any other meme coin, people are CTOing. You know, there's gonna be dozens of people trying to CTO it, and no one's tried for this one. Even though it categorically makes sense, it falls under everything that a CTO is. And this guy is still relevant. Like he's the biggest person in meme coins in terms of influence, you know, other than Elon. And I'm just like, dude, imagine the story, imagine the headlines, imagine how crazy it would be if we actually pulled off a Trump coin CTO. Trump coin's at 2 billion market cap right now. The last coin to hit 2 billion in terms of someone running it like me, where there's a guy leading the whole pack, was SPX with Murad. This is the closest thing that you can relate it to. You know, it's just a singular person believing in something, and he ran a coin to 2 billion. The reason I think this could pick up steam like in an instant, bro. Like it could happen right now. If this thing candles to 100K, you know, everyone knows what this is. You don't even have to look at me. You don't even have to follow my stuff to understand this coin. You know, there's official Trump coin and there's unofficial Trump coin. The official one was insider rated and unfair. The unofficial one is a second chance at it. And everyone understands that. So that's why, like, you could see people aping, you know, tens of thousands of dollars.
Bro. What is he doing? But what is he doing? How can you post that? How can you bait face post that? Chat, how can you bait face post that? That's crazy. Yo, there's unofficial Trump coin. That is crazy. Hey, thank you for new subscriber, bro. Bro, he's, you know, like I said earlier, innit? It's just crazy for that, bro. Like, it's crazy for that. But hey, a broken clock is right twice a day. If he just keeps deploying and posting videos, one of them will work.
And what would happen if a cop pulled up right now based off of this? Now after your brother got shot, how do you feel about gun violence? Are you ready for the gun violence to stop? Or hell no. Living here in Chicago, we've been talking with these guys right here, and is it pretty dangerous to be walking around these streets?
Hell yeah, I ain't gonna bro.
Is that why you're walking down with the shaggy?
I got upped on by 4 pipes in one day, and that was the first day I ever even knew how to hit a leg on my grandma. Don't come through playing. We're gonna leave your ass right here in this line.
That threat?
However you want to take it.
Okay. Now the sun has set, and it's getting a little dark out here. You're just out here puffing. Don't puff in my face. It gives me a headache. How old are the kids out here when they first get their first guns?
13, 14, and shit like that. 11. Yeah, man, they out here. They just trying to do what they trying to do.
Here, you switch me side. Don't. You got me covered, right?
Yeah.
You're all safe. Okay, so we do got some backup if anything does happen.
Yeah.
You got one bullet shot right here, one right there, and then you have a literal bullet in your rib.
Yeah.
What kind of bullet do you got in here?
It's like a 40.
40. That hurt when I go like that?
Yeah, no, I can't do it.
What do the girls think about the bullet when they take the shirt off? They're like, dang, this guy got some respect on his name.
They be trying to touch it and shit on Whoa. Take Growler.
And what would happen if a cop pulled up?
Take Growler.
Right, chat. I'm gonna get some rest. I've got open mic today. Obviously, big jiu-jitsu tournament coming at the end of the month, or next month actually. World Cup coin is 2.8 million. 2.8 million. So let's see how it goes. Somebody just bought $20,000 when it was at like 2.4. So it's holding up the chart. We'll see how it goes. Remember, we have the $15,000 challenge. We are still at a $15,000 balance. Let's see how it goes. I'm being very patient with the trades, and we're seeing how it's going. Thank you, Bo. I know you felt sorry, but you just tuned in. The only holdings I have is World Cup coin, a few of the countries, Mexico. I didn't buy Canada, I sold Canada, and a few other the countries as well. Spain, obviously, England, etc. I think it could do well. And obviously the main runner, World Cup coin. So yeah, I'll keep you guys posted on how that goes. I'll be active. It's been a great stream today. I'm going to be active in the Discord. And after I finish the gym, I'll be active as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And I will see you in the next one. Yeah. I'm liking the new soundboard. Peace.